Alrighty, so we are live again, and we're going to kick this off, I guess. Let's jump in. Trying to remember what we were doing last. Let's see, kill this Karza Sigilicathon. Okay. Of course, the emissary is still there. Let's see, lumber. Okay, we've done that. Gather Malcador. Alright, we've done that. Let's go turn those in. Bugger. Hey bro, your lumber mill's clean. And Cyrus Bastion. Oh, come on. Full complement. Yep, here you go. Here's a corpse. You have entered the pit of despair and emerged unscathed. Impressive. Perhaps you truly are worthy of the order. Hey, fuck you. I've got a bigger skeletal horde than you do, so kiss my ass. Should you be interested, the next task is both an opportunity to strike out at the Legion's enemies and to aid our cause. Yeah? What do you want? The cult of Cthulhu is experienced in summoning rituals, something we can use to our advantage. We will take what we need from the cult while crippling them in the process. Interested? Well, I'm most interested in fucking those guys over. The cult uses chthonic seals of binding to maintain the rifts into the void. Many of their more powerful members carry these on their person at all times. Should the cult be denied these seals, then their rituals will destabilize, denying them valuable reinforcements. Their loss is our gain. Bring me the seals so that we can use them to stabilize our own ritual. Yeah. I have those seals. Here you go. Yes, these appear to be in good shape. They will be most useful in returning Malcador to this world. Next, we will require a source of arcane power. I have just the thing in mind. What's next? Trixie, what do you want? The rite of resurrection requires powerful incantations and an equally powerful energy source. Without something to draw upon, the ritual would drain the participants dry and leave them as nothing but withered husks. Alright, how do we prevent that? Ethereals are a manifestation of the aether itself, a source of pure arcane energy. The more powerful the ethereal, the hotter its spirit will burn within the ritual. To the north, near Fort Aaron, there is a mine called Stone Wren Quarry. That's become blasted with aether fire, a front for the ethereals in this region. Travel there and track down an ethereal by the name of Novaria Stonefire. She was once a great sorceress, now no more than a pawn for the ethereals. Trixie, seriously, what the hell? I will bestow a boon of the Order upon you to help you counter her arcane powers and to contain her essence. Destroy Novaria in the Order's name. Sure, why not? Trixie, seriously, what the hell? Alright, well. Let's see. Back to the Blood Grove. Get in there with their ass. Let's see, what do you come with today? Monsters are nearly impervious to physical harm and armor piercing, but more susceptible to the elements. Oh, well. Hope poison's an element.
Good job on keeping them distracted, boys. Well, it's been fun, but actually, you know what? We don't have to walk. Well, we do kind of want to get the XP, though. Alright. I hate these Aether Fire areas. They really suck to deal with. But they're also, well, not the Aether Fire areas are good XP, they're horrible. But these Dangerous Domain areas are great XP. Damn it. Alright. Arctosaurus Bastion. Well, that sounds lovely. We've got blue skies and a hot sun. There you go, buddy. Excellent work. I was worried that she may have been too much for you, but you have proven quite resourceful. There is but one final piece we require to bring back Malkador, but that is not for me to discuss. That would be too easy. Speak with the Keeper, then when you are able. She will have the details. Okay. The Keeper of Tomes. Master Varrock speaks highly of your contributions. The Order values a mind such as yours, and the Black Legion's acceptance of our ways through your representation. But by now, I am sure you're eager to see the culmination of your efforts. However, one last thing remains before we can return Malkador to us. Yeah, what is it? Underneath Fort Icon to the north, there is a crypt dedicated to an ancient faith. Therein lies the tomb of Archon Bartholomew. Bartholomew. Sorry, I'm having trouble with my pronunciations. A once powerful priest. The Archon was cremated upon death, his ashes stored within a sacred urn. In order to bring back Malkador, we must gather these ashes. They will serve as the core of his reverend body. Unfortunately, Kaimon's Chosen have already moved in on the crypt, declaring its contents sacred to their misguided faith. We will have to take the ashes from them by force.
The Order is already advancing in the crypt as we speak. I need you to spearhead the attack, wipe them out, and claim the ashes for the Order. Alright, I'll get the ashes. Put another point in physique. Okay. I know I said I wasn't gonna do this, but I lied. He's really a good fighter. And here's Super Grody Boy. His guts hanging out through a gaping hole in his chest. No, we don't get much rain in Vegas. Just fine by me. Unless the AC goes out, then I'd rather have rain. Cool everything down, but for the most part, I'm against rain. Alright, let's see. Dark Veil Gate early. Okay.
word for Chthon.
I try to console them. I tell them everything will be all right. Their eyes go wide with fear as I find the spot between the ribs and push the blade in. They always cry, and it makes me a little sad. They do not yet understand. I watch the blood as it flows down their naked legs into the large basin I have placed below their suspended form. Chthon calls for every drop. To ensure I get it all, I begin by making shallow cuts, first the legs, then the torso, and lastly the arms. Slowly, their struggle rescinds, and they accept their fate. At last they find understanding. The blood is not theirs. They're only holding it for another. And now it must be returned to Chthon, to whom it rightfully belongs. At last, their fear is peeled away, and they are happy to give the blood freely. Devoted servant of Chthon, Belar Hind. Or massive nut job. However you want to pronounce that. Tricks, seriously. Alright. We'll just go back up this side. More dynamite. Well, Smeg. Okay. But hey, if those disrupt your rituals, I'll be happy to pick them all up. Because fuck you and your little ritual too. Those guys are sleeping good, aren't they? Some really nasty looking bears. Although I suppose when the world's on fire and burning down, having a bed at all is nice. Even if it is moldy. And you're required to murder everybody that you need.
Ah, crap. How did we fare? Pretty badly. Get out of the poop. Alright. Thing's still going, huh? There we go. I don't know if you can go into that. I don't know that I want to find out. I partially want to find out, but I partially don't want to find out. Because, you know, big swirly vortex of doom, right? Probably lead somewhere shitty. And with another character, I went through one of the big swirly vortexes of doom, and you couldn't come back. You had to find another portal. So I'm very leery of doing that, because that could be really irritating. But my little portal spell wouldn't work in there, you know, it was just like... Oh, nasty. Is she in a lot of pain? Oh, I was not watching my health and I got nuked hard. Oh, that sucks. And as ever, Because I'm an idiot, I forgot to put down a portal. So now I'm going to have to walk all the way back through that bullshit. Oh, god damn it. There's always something to stop you from taking a direct route. Because don't be an idiot. Oh, pardon me. Did this earlier, but final sermon, the end of times.
Blood-sown supplicants of Kadun, it is with great purpose that we gather here today for what will be my final sermon to you. You have devoted yourselves completely, forsaking all past relations, earthly possessions, and free will. You have proven that you are finally ready to become part of the greater whole, to receive the glorious gift of reunification. I must remain behind with the others to finish your great work, yet even as you depart your lives, you will advance this broken world one step closer to the end time.
Pardon me.
The time when the dismal, suffering world will become reunited with Kadun, making the oldest of the old whole again and righting the great wrong perpetuated millennia ago by the false gods. These upstart gods who manipulated the course of our existence set themselves up to be objects of worship and have lived off our blood and toil for ages. The end times will also bring doom to the wayward ethereals, past agents of the false gods who were betrayed and then cast into the formless aether once their purpose had been served. They have hindered us, slaughtered our brethren, and tried to claim dominance over this world, yet we must also thank them, for it is the ethereals who have unwittingly made possible our ascension by destroying the Empire and its Inquisition. No longer does the Inquisition hunt us, suppress our truths, or deny us access to our sacred places. Unshackled from the strictures of the Empire, people have awakened from the false dream of civilization, and our ranks have swelled. Not knowing the history of our world, the ethereals are ignorant of the doom we will awaken. They cannot surmise our end game, and once they realize that they have set it, They cannot surmise our endgame, and once they realize what they have set in motion, it will be too late for them to stop us. Our most devoted brethren march with legions of the void for the necropolis. They need only prevent our enemies from breaching our final line. For even as they attack our forces, the blood they spill will feed our resurrection ritual. Once we suffer our greatest defeat, our ultimate triumph shall be born, and the Langhorian, forerunner of the end time, will carry the 1,000 screaming voices of Kadun into the world to usher in a new age.
Hello, Trixie. Listen, I'm not really... If you want to be an armrest, that's fine. Oh, you don't want to be an armrest? Then maybe shift your booty. Okay, I thought there was something else we picked up that was a readme, but I can't, apparently not.
Let's not stain in the doo-doo.
I can't carry anymore.
Really? I didn't realize we were that full. Oh, yes, we are that full. Okay. Ah, okay, here's the other thing. Just taking a look at this stuff to see if there's anything I care about. Mostly the answer is no, not really. Okay, Wormclaw's got nice bonuses to pets. Oh wait. Those nice bonuses to pets if they do fire damage. Yeah, no, it doesn't come close to the 42 to all damage though. These bonuses to pets. So basically it's all trash loot. Well, now there's a thing. Shit. I like my poison / acid damage amulet. It boosts my blood of Dreed by a shit ton, but 22 to all damage for pets is nothing to sneer at. Ooh, 44 all damage for pets. And 11 health. And reduce stun duration, not that that's typically a problem. Some good stuff in here. Oh, I already have that on there. Okay, we've seen that. Burn that up. Oh, Harold's jacket. That's new. Oh, very nice. Finger of Gardulfar. It's I love that this is like a scepter that's got a skeletal hand giving the middle finger. That's awesome. Okay. Something better than that. That's not bad. Acquired level 50. Oh, that's bad. Alright, well, let us go somewhere. This homestead.
Why do you have such a grim look on your face? What happened out there?
I just noticed that it's not running through my headphones. How I didn't notice that before, I don't know. Karaz lies dead, but I have found some disturbing information on him.
Let's see. I'll be damned. If the bastards pull this off, we may as well slit our own throats. This scenario was well beyond my pay grade, or would be if I were getting paid. You will need to bring this to Creed's attention immediately.
Ow. The Inquisitor? No.
I've already informed Creed of your recent actions. He is most eager to speak with you. Show him what you've shown me. He needs to see this.
I will speak to Creed at once. Sure, why not?
What?
You're here. Good. We have much to discuss.
I was just about to sing a terrible pseudo-religious song. Shut up. I found these notes on Karaz.
I've heard of it. It has been performed only once before. If my memory serves me, the results were, shall we say, not good. The cult must not be allowed to see this through. We must make haste to Fort Icon at once. Will you join us?
Where do you need me? Probably at Fort Icon.
With the cultist ranks scattered, we can once again reconnect with the main Legion force to the north. And just in time, too. Based on the information you brought back from Karos, we need to immediately send all available forces to the necropolis and stop that ritual. Algrim and I will be leaving shortly with a small contingent of troops. Will you meet us at Fort Icon? It lies just beyond the Astakarn Mountains, through the Darkvale gates.
I will see you there. Alright. Have anything else to do? Nope. Alright.
Safe storage. No questions asked.
Alright, let's see. No. Here we go. The Herald's Jacket. First time I found one of those. Toss that in there. Lol. Second one I tossed in
I'll order
there.
that for you.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I got a
I'll
book that's
keep your
gonna have to
stash
go in
safe.
here. Let me clean it
I'll
first.
keep an eye on this.
Don't worry
Come
about
see
it.
what's left of my wares.
Let's see. Mantle of the Weeping Eye. Nothing to boost pets, but could be worth an upgrade. Not much of an upgrade, really. And it doesn't really do anything that I use. It isn't that much of an upgrade. Sell. 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 Anything for pets? Or just a remarkably awesome thing that I must have. Well, aside from being some resistances, actually less than what I've got. Except for the armor aspect of it, which is a lot more than what I've got, but I try not to get hit. Pets. Not as good as what I've got, really. Yeah. No. Oh, look at the wrong side of that. As well as hilarious as that is, it's just not really worth it. Well, if I was a fire caster, it would be. Holy shit, 120 to fire and 117 to burn. Kaboom. But they're not. And that one. I'll just get rid of it now. Take a look at those. For pets. Okay. Total damage on pets, that's 44 damage. Actually, that does have less stuff I like. It's not that much better. Because this one gives me, well, actually, does that Drake do vitality damage? No, it's acid and poison. This one does vitality damage, but I never remember to fucking use it. Vitality and bleeding. Alright, so it's actually not doing that much for me. This is better for my pets, and yeah. These, I need some more physique to wear, so we'll have to work on that. This, I need a higher level. So we'll have to wait on that. This I can use. Let's see, what I got on the amulet here? Just ectoplasm, alright. Don't think there's anything better than ectoplasm to throw on there, honestly. Well, actually, since I can poison this stuff, there might be. Elemental. Yeah. Small threads. No. No, I think it's just the ectoplasm. So. Oh, damn it. Did it again.
Iron well.
I always forget to get off of that screen when I start thinking about what to do with my stuff. Let's put it on there. It's been a good one for a while. But it's definitely time to kick up for the pets. And then this one. If I just
I do the best I
pop
can
one
with
out.
what I've got.
Are there none of these that boost pets? So that's really what I want. The answer appears to be no. Okay. Some of these are worth picking up. Where is the ball of horrible doo-doo that I like? There it is. Oh, yeah, and that's easy to make.
If you find any blueprints, bring them back here.
Safe storage. No questions asked.
No, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Yes, I'd like to just start stripping off. What does this do? Yeah, I don't know. No, I don't know what the Manticore Eye was about. Okay. Put in that. That. That.
I'll keep an eye on this.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Put it to good use.
Okay. Back to where the hell I was at. Rush Corner Road. Just that. Down, Eddie boy. Does that kill the moronic assholes? Done. Oh, aiming in the wrong direction. Something blew up and left a poop aura. Like an idiot, I was just spinning on it. I swear I saw a totem around here somewhere. Maybe I hallucinated it. Maybe I just thought something was a totem and I was just fucking wrong. That's a distinct possibility. Just fucking wrong. That happens a lot. Just fucking wrong. Okay. Don't stand in the poop. Trip South, Part 1. This notebook is caked in dried blood and mud, and many pages appear to have been deliberately torn out. Day 3. John holds our Sylvie with one arm as he drives the wagon. He is smiling and happy as he tells us we should reach the mountain in a few days. It's sad to leave our home, but I am hopeful for a better life far away from the dangers that seem to be ever increasing in the north. Sylvie, Day 4. Sylvie is so happy, running alongside of the wagon, picking flowers. I was really worried about her being unhappy when we left behind the only home she's ever known. Wonder and splendor that is youth. It warms my heart. Day 6. The mountains are looming ahead of us, and the cold is getting sharp. I can see the worry in John's face as he tries to keep up his spirits. I know he only wants to protect us from the dangers. I can only pray that we make it past the mountain before the snow. Day 8. We are in the shadow of the mountain now, and the days are shorter. Snow has started to fall, and the cold came on so suddenly it surprised us. We have warm clothes, but the wind cut right through them. Day 11. We reached a flat at the base of the fort. There are a few other travelers here who have told us that the way through Dark Vale is blocked. With our food running low, we were hoping for resupply at Dark Vale Gate. We were hoping to resupply the Dark Vale Gate Merchant District. But now I don't know what we will do. Turning back is not an option with the snow coming down so fast. John says he is going to talk to the others soon. Day 16. The horse died today. John is saddened by this, but at least it will feed us until help arrives. I hate that we had to make this trip with Sylvie. She's only 9, and I don't like the way the other men at the camp look at her. Ugh. Day 22. All of our horse meat is gone. It would have lasted longer if we didn't have to share it with the others, but John said things could have gone really badly if we did not. I don't like thinking about what he meant by that. Yeah, well, I can tell you what he meant by that. Desperate people are complete shitbags. They don't care about anybody else. They'll fucking kill you and take your shit. Let's let that poo cloud go away. Yeah, pretty much people are shitbags. Desperation makes a lot of people turn worse. A lot worse. Get out of the poo cloud. The Trip South, Part 2. Day 28. Gods protect us. We have been starving. I spent the morning searching the woods for nuts and bugs to eat. I can't believe that it doesn't shame me to say that I have been eating bugs when I can find them. When I got back to the camp, I found that John had killed a man that attacked our daughter. Day 29. John has brought Sylvie and me to a small... John has brought Sylvie and me a small portion of meat. I don't ask where he got it. Didn't he just kill a guy the other day? The other men asked what happened to their friend. John told them that he tried to hurt our little girl and offered them some freshly cut meat. They took it without another word and left us alone. Does friendship mean so little in these times? Pretty much. Day 36. John offered Sylvie to one of the men in the camp. When the man came into the tent to make his advance, John killed him in front of Sylvie and me. I am so hungry I don't even care. Date unknown. It is hard to write. Numb fingers and cold dulls my thoughts. The dark of the mountain makes it easy to lose track of the days. Date unknown. Another man has been lured to our tent, an exchange of food for the promise of warmth. They know that it's a trap. Maybe they are ready to die. They lie to themselves even as they walk into the butcher's blade. Date unknown. Our next visitor was wise to attack John. Was wise to the attack. John killed him, but not without suffering a terrible wound. He is not sure he will survive the night. I find that I don't care as much as I should. All I see is a potential meal. Gods, what is happening to me? Date unknown. John lasted longer than we've expected, draining our dwindling food supplies. I took care of it. Now have food for a long while. Cannibalism. Yum yum. Cannibalism. Yum yum. Get out of the doo-doo. The Trip South, Part 3. Date unknown. Sylvia has become angry, spiteful, malevolent. Where did all the tenderness and innocence of my little girl go? Why is it that I don't care anymore? Should care, but I feel nothing. Date unknown. There is no one left here in camp. All gone. We must move. Hard to hide blood frozen snow. Easy for prey to know. Day unknown. Harder to write. Hard to think about anything but the hunger. Day unknown. New place off-road, easy to lure, new prey, new travelers going south, looking for safe place, never find it. Date unknown. No food again. I encourage Sylvie to find people to bring here for food. She is gleeful at suggestion. John gone, so I do the killing now. Dan Known. So hungry. Don't even bother to cook food anymore. Dan Known. Talked to a woman today. Still alive as we eat. Blood in mouth. She asks why. Only word I say, hungry. Sylvie laughs that she talk while we eat her. Day unknown. Hair falling out. Don't care. Day unknown. Men won't be lured anymore. They know what awaits them no matter. We chase. Day unknown. Sylvie good hunter now. She likes kill. Me too. Should feel bad. Know it's wrong. But feel so good to feed. Day unknown. Don't feel cold anymore. Shards of frozen blood cut lips. Split gums, don't care. Day unknown. Chase men. Terror makes flesh taste sweeter. Good. Day unknown. So hungry, must find more. The rest of the text is impossible to make out. That's how you get Wendigos. I know that's hard to tell, but these are big casks of blood. Oh, shit. I wish I could blow these up. That's basically the blood that these psychos have been gathering. They're carrying it off to somewhere for some purpose. Obviously, it's probably a ritual. Something that I have to do to open that one, and I don't know what get out of the food. I believe this is where we need to go. Damn it, Beavis. I would swear somewhere around here is the thing, the ashes that we need to get to. If I can remember exactly how to get to it. I want to say that we've gone off the wrong way. This is Fort Icon. Actually, let's go ahead and go in there. It's just a torch. We'll go in here and capture the lake, right? We're gonna have to go back and find the other part of the fort that we need to be in. Crap. The other part of the fort was before this bit. Maybe that it was off to the side, over that way. I know it's a part of Fort Icon. I just don't know. Last time I came through, I had found it immediately. So I went the wrong way or the right way, I don't know. Yeah, here we go. Well, I think we should probably go ahead and boost before we hot this thing. see. Today, the monsters have greatly increased health, but have reduced health regeneration. 15% to health. Health regen minus 50. Okay. Crank up our skelly some more. Summon them all back up. Master's Amulets. Does not boost pets. Blood-bathed lynx. Some crazy shit we found. Shoulder guards of perdition again. Material edge. And the Farmstead Liberator. Well, all that's very nice, but none of it boosts pets, so I don't care. Oh look, Shoulder guards of perdition again. You see why our guys are getting their asses kicked. They do not put enough into Simmons. I mean, I'm rolling up in here with, my 7 guys. And feeling pretty good about it, and they're out there with maybe 7 guys of their own, between 4 or 5 of them. You ought to be bringing at least, 25 or 30 skellies with you at that level, but no. They're barely able to summon some skellies. Loose ends. Well, now that we've got a moment, let's see if we can find, there we go, loose ends.
Deceived, stuck down here in the dark like a rat in a trap. I write these words so that I might have vengeance. It is unlikely that this will be found, but if someone reads this, know that Melvik Barvele is a traitorous cur. I am Nazan Untraze, a foreigner to these lands, and unashamed to say that I am both a thief and assassin. I tell you this now so that you know I am truthful in my later words. I have been in the secret employ of wealthy noble one Melvik Barvele. Most of my work for him that was stealing key pieces of information and material for leverage. I've slit the throats of no less than 3 of his rivals on that or their agents. I broke into chambers of the man above Melvik and placed certain evidence. This resulted in the man's arrest, allowing Melvik to move into his position of power. None of this is new. Same things happen with wealthy men and scheming nobility world over. Most recently, he bade me to recover an ancestral artifact from his father's tomb, the family signet ring. A thing that should not have been buried, he says. But the argument between father and son led to rash decisions. I care not for the reason. His coin was always good. But I say nothing, and let him speak. He went on to say, the tomb is lavished in my family's wealth. The tomb is lavished in my family's wealth of the ages. Touch nothing. I am not paying you to plunder my ancestors' tomb. You'll need to recover my father's signet ring in return. And make sure you carry a torch. Seldom a light escapes those depths. Do not dare return without the signet. I found the entrance easy enough, but it just revealed stairs into blackness. After lighting a torch, I descended into the tomb and wandered the halls for hours, searching for a single name amongst those countless thousands dead. At last, I gave up.
But I would not leave empty-handed. I was driven to find the wealth Malvik spoke of. I went farther and farther into the darkness. There were some treasures, but nothing of what he hinted at. I pressed on, ignoring the risk of losing my way back. The torch started flickering. I knew, as if I had planned the betrayal myself. Malvik had played me like a fool. His careful choice of words stung at my pride and ensured that I would be driven to find the signet despite any risks. And the subtle suggestion to bring a single torch, I was a fool to bring just the one. Yeah, you really were. What the fuck? Here I am to stay as I write these final words. Now I see the description for what it was, only the elimination of a loose end. My light is done, and so am I. Nizan. Alright, well, that's a gate. We need to throw down a portal, because we usually get screwed when we go through gates. Oh! Holy hell, one hit and I died. Holy shit. Boy, wouldn't we need to throw down a gate, prophetic? Holy hell! Man, this dude is evilly hard. Woo! I gotta be more careful. Well, I'm not sure how. Alright guys, good luck. You'll be doing all the work. I'm just gonna keep trying to run away from this motherfucker. Poison. Damn. His fire attack is just instantly lethal. God, fuck! Oh, I almost had him, but got fucked again. Damn, that is a bullshit fight. How the hell did I get through that last time?
My inventory is full.
Really? Well, at least I got back part of the XP I got pimped on.
I can't carry anymore.
No, I'll buy that.
My inventory is full.
Anything good about it? Not particularly. Any more of my grade markers, or do I only get one? I only get one. Well, that's rough. Well, I hate you guys even more now. Right. Oh, I'm an idiot. What I should do is just this. Because I need to go back to the Bastion of Sorrow, anyway, or Sorrow's Bastion, and dump this junk off. And demand a refund. Look, bitch, you sent me after a one-hit, one-kill, motherfucker. What the hell?
Excellent. With these ashes, Malkadar shall once again take form in the physical realm. I hope many chosen died trying to stop you from claiming them.
Yeah, they did, but there's a little something about that. I'm going to need a little bit more reward, because I died like 4 times fighting this son of a bitch. Can we perform the ritual now? They were of no consequence. They fought fanatically to defend them. Can we perform the ritual now?
You serve the order well in preparing for Malkadar's return, but the final step must be left to the order's most trusted members. Come back when you improve in your loyalty.
What can I do to prove myself?
Vanquish our foes, the chosen of Kaiman, the Ethereals, which mark our progress, our powers. You could check the bounty table in case any of the order of tasks they require assistance in.
Really? Fuck you for that. Oh, they're only still friendly to me after all of that shit. You fuckers. Let's see. All damage on pets 19. That's a toughie. Let's see. Enchanter Bartholomew's Gavel of Blood. 106 to 228 fire damage. Ouch. Let's see. 21 elemental damage. 64% to fire, 66% to elemental. Jesus. 126 bleed. 85 burn. 16% of physical converted into fire. 29 converted into elemental. 52 offensive ability. 27 chaos resistance. Man, that sounds mean. Granted skills. Elemental seal. Creates an arcane seal on the ground imbued with destructive force. Well, that's not what he was hitting me with. He was hitting me with just flat out bullshit. +2 to blood burst, you say? That might be worth actually wearing. Maybe I should be clearing a spot for some stuff. Two shoulder guards of perdition. Down, some more crap to get rid of. That's really nice, you know it. If only it bonused pets. Okay. But is there anything I'd rather put there? That only goes in the chest. Sucks. Well, you can see why I had that in them. So I'll sell that. Okay. Where's that mark of the traveler, which is the only thing that fucking goes on boots? There. Yeah, slap it on there. Okay, I think we will. Put that on there, and bonuses to pets over everything else. And it's a tough call. 19 to damage, or better attack speed and a little less damage. We're gonna take the 19 damage. We'll get in there. Ectoplasm. Alright. We'll just have a look-see here and see which one of these is better to start with. This one's better all the way around. Right? Get rid of that.
Come see what's left of my wares. See you around.
I don't want to even talk to you. Holy hell. I can't even get bounties? Man. All the shit that I've done for these guys, and I am not respected, even. That's pretty harsh. On a scale of 1 to 10, fuck these guys completely. I can't go on that one. It's locked. I have to complete some quests before I'm allowed to do that. I'll grab a couple of reports to read.
I'll keep your stash safe.
I'm sure you will. I need to pull something out of the stash for a minute. We'll go with that one.
It's safe with me. Promise.
Good, you've arrived. Things here are in worse shape than I thought.
What happened?
Betrayal, sabotage, call it what you will. We've been attacked from within. The Ethereals, it seems, have gotten a hold of the commander.
He's been possessed?
Precisely. Based on the reports, Commander Lucius has been sending our men out on futile missions, thinning out the force's defenses. Then, once the watch was sufficiently weak, he opened the gates allowing the Ethereals to pour in. He was not counting on human ingenuity, however. Weapons Master Edric collapsed the front gates with some explosives, cutting off the enemy's forces. When we arrived with reinforcements from the south, the coward Lucius fled into the armory. Until those gates are cleared, we are stuck here. I need you to enter the armory and recover what's left of the heavy explosives. Use them to clear the rubble. But beware of Lucius. He has shed his human disguise in favor of a monstrous form, which I cannot even begin to describe. You will likely have to deal with him to get to the explosives.
On it, bro. Weapons Master Edric. As you can possibly guess, the fort's seen better days. Oh shit. It's going to take every able-bodied man and woman to bring Fort Icon back to its former glory. Care to lend a hand? I sort of have to go kill the commander. Sure, what do you need? I need someone capable to enter the armory and recover what's left of our scrap and building materials. The supplies were originally designated for Homestead, but with recent attacks, we can't afford to spare any resources. It's okay, I already hooked them up with lumber. After Lucius opened the gates and the ethereal started pouring in, I had no choice but to collapse our own gates with explosives. The repairs will take weeks, but we can't get started without those supplies. Unfortunately, the possessed commander fled into the armory, perhaps to finish sabotaging what's left of our arsenal. I had your experience dealing with ethereal, so I was hoping you would look into this matter. Yeah, okay. I'm going down there anyway. I might as well recover some supplies. Why the fuck not? Oh, I need to get rid of those and read those 2 reports.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Here, have a set item. Okay.
See you around.
Praetorian's report. The air reeks of sulfur and smoke. It is difficult to breathe as I write this report. We have been ambushed, facing overwhelming odds. Some kind of ethereal monstrosity has risen from the earth up ahead and is spreading aether fire everywhere it passes. I have never seen anything like it. The captain ordered us to punch through the opposition and take out the horrific thing. But he was killed in the initial attack that claimed most of our equipment and troops. The men panicked and we were forced to retreat. I managed to rally the few that were left, but it had become abundantly clear that we would not survive this. I pulled the battalion back to the entrance and ordered a full retreat to Fort Icon. With ethereals fast approaching, there was not much time to consider our options. I had the quartermaster hand me what was left of our explosive charges. We rigged the tunnel entrance and set them off, effectively sealing the mountain pass and the ethereals in with it. I regret to report that the Twin Falls Bridge destroyed. I regret to report with the Twin Falls Bridge destroyed and the tunnel sealed, we are now effectively blocked off from the south. But I take solace in knowing that the immolation we witnessed will not spread beyond the mountain crags. Praetorian Marcus Eden. Necropolis Scout. Commander Lucius ordered a scouting mission to the north. When I asked what we should be looking for, he almost lost his temper and said anything that might cause a disturbance.
His reaction seemed rather out of place and strange. The commander is not known for such outbursts. It also struck me odd the way he used the word disturbance. I took my scouting squad through the north gate and almost immediately started seeing some ethereal activity. We changed our course and headed for the hills rather than traveling the main road. It took longer, but we avoided large numbers of the ethereal dead. They appear to be gathering in the north in preparation for an attack. Their numbers have swelled tremendously since my last mission outside the walls. The return trip is going to prove difficult. I sent one of my scouts back to report this information immediately. Heading north, we passed the necropolis. From the mountaintop, we did not see anything unusual. Searching as far as we could on our resources, we discovered nothing but accursed blood cultists everywhere. Avoiding them made our progress slow. We did see one strange thing of note. The cultists appear to be collecting blood in vast quantities and hauling them in wagons. Remember them wagons? Filled with large glass canisters. We followed for a bit to see where they were taken, but were spotted and forced to retreat. 1st Regimental Scouts of the Black Legion, Sergeant Matthias Castellan. All right. Nothing ominous about any of that. Stop staining in the poop. Here's our door down. Down to Goblin Town. Compilation of Fort Icon reports. That should be interesting reading. After the explosion that destroyed the armory, I went back over this past week's reports and compiled this collection of excerpts which I found to be relevant. They pulled together They are pulled together and arranged in order the events took place. I do this in hopes that it will illuminate how this has happened and raise questions of what might be done to avoid future attacks like this. That is, assuming we survive. Captain Frederick Backnell. Port 1. Report from the North Wall. Night watch. While patrolling the upper wall, I witnessed a soldier enter the armory. I would not make note of it, except he appeared to have been looking around the courtyard to make sure that none could see him as he entered the gated door. The torches were out in the area of the courtyard, so it was impossible for me to say who it was. Port 2. Report from the officer of the watch. Several men have gone missing and we suspect they have deserted. A complete search of the fort and surrounding areas has ended with no sign of them. However, the scouts have found no sign of tracks and have concluded the men never left the fort. Rutrow. Report 3. Report from the Master of Arms. I have discovered 10 small casks and 5 large casks of gunpowder missing. It is difficult to account for the missing supplies since only 5 people in the entire fort have access to the keys that would open the black powder storage. Commander Lucius headed the search himself, and after receiving the worrying report stating starting from the bottom levels all the way to the top of the towers, nothing was found. That seems potentially disastrous. Legion supplies. Some free dynamite. I didn't go far enough down. Ow. Oh, goody, I'm respected by Death's Vigil. Boy, oh boy. I need to go back this way. Alright, let's hear about the Army explosion investigation. This is my final report on the massive explosion that has destroyed the North Courtyard, as it is intended to read with the compiled notes pulled together from last week, with the intent of establishing a damage report and the death toll. I assembled a squad of soldiers and led them into the shattered depths below Fort Icon. The explosion appears to have blown down into the sewers, making the smell in the armory ungodly. That in and of itself has made it almost impossible to go down there. The plumes of smoke reduced our vision and choked the air. Crumbling walls, supports, and floors were in constant danger of additional collapse. The explosion appears to have been centered on a single large support below the armory. At the bottom of the devastation, we found several dead men, charred almost beyond recognition. They appear to have been men who went missing earlier this week. My investigation indicates that the missing men were using the stolen black powder to make an opening into the sewers to make their escape. In closing of this report, I'd like to raise two concerns. The first is one of the men was an explosive expert and should have been aware of the destructive potential of so much powder. By itself, I wouldn't give this detail a second thought if not for my second concern. Another of the men has been with the Black Legion for nearly 8 years with no signs of dissent or disagreement with command. In fact, he was due for a promotion into a commanding position soon. Something doesn't fit here. The tale that is painted indicates sabotage from within, but who would go to such lengths to frame these men? Without more information, I cannot say with certainty what is going on, but my guts tell me there is more at play here than at first appears. Captain Frederick Blagnell. That's brutal. And also, gateways indicate that a portal was required. Oh shit. Okay, well that heavy explosives and an untitled letter. Let's see, untitled letter. I have successfully infiltrated the fort as you commanded. It is ironic that the commander of this garrison is one of the weakest minds I have ever encountered. There is so much turmoil and fear that resides within him, he was easy to manipulate and overwhelm. While I do have full control of his body, there is something in the region that tampers with direct communication, something tainted and ancient. Anything capable of such an act demands further investigation. I write this correspondence in the meantime so that another may look into this matter. Fort Icon has proven to be a challenge for us, and now I understand why. The vast stores of weapons and war machines the humans have amassed is staggering. It is a wonder that they have not exterminated themselves in the endless pursuit of warfare and self-destruction. Nonetheless, everything moves according to our grand plans. I have already taken steps to sabotage their armory and planted evidence leading to several deserters. Nobody suspects my involvement. But the main reason I have deemed it necessary to report to you comes from a most unexpected discovery. The anomaly, the revealer of secrets, walks among these humans even now, shares the anomaly, the revealer of secrets, walks among these humans and even now shares with them our plans. We have since adjusted our projections in this region, ensuring that anything the anomaly reveals is of no use to the humans. But this knowledge of our ways could still prove detrimental to our success on this world. For now, I have begun sowing seeds of distrust about the anomaly to the humans. Their fear is so great that they had it moved to the prison where it remains. Once my sabotage is complete and the gates are open, Fort Icon will fall, and we can deal with the traitor as is fitting of such an unprecedented betrayal. Praetorian chest guard, I think we got one of those as well. Alright. Righto. Kaboom. Here's your supplies. Excellent. I was afraid they had been destroyed after the recent explosions down in the armory. Thank you for recovering the supplies. Here, take some of this scrap. I'm sure you could use it too. Not really. But an extra inventory bag, that I will take. Thank you. Make good use of those supplies. Righto.
Good work down there. We need to secure a forward position at the necropolis immediately.
And of course, where do you need me? Why don't you head down to the South Hills and fuck around down there for a while?
We cannot simply march our forces straight into the necropolis. The cult's minions will descend upon us in force. and we will be crushed before we can even get near the Tomb of the Watchers. Instead, we will put your unique skills to use. Make your way into the necropolis past the Plains of Strife, and secure the nearest rift gate. Once you've done so, Algrim will come through with a contingent of our men. With the element of surprise on our side, we will strike at the enemy from within.
Got it, boss. Go ahead and sort this level. Pop another point into physique so that our hit points are up. And let's give him another point. And some more points. And then resummon them up.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Okay. I can probably bear to part with a bunch of this crap. That I need to go check on.
Put it to good use.
Got something you need stashed?
Oh, I might try and wait. Oh, these are perdition. This is Praetorian. Okay. Do I have any of that around? Or is this yet another new set that... This is another new set. Fucking hell. I'll just keep shoving passer honors down to the last box. Okay. Well.
It's safe with me. Promise.
Captain Reeve, you're not from the Legion. Perhaps there's something you could help me. There's something you could help me with. Something that can't involve the troops. What is it? By the recent ethereal attack, I cannot allow this deception to carry on any longer. Anastasia, the witch who was allowed to enter our fold, must be put down. The Inquisitor insists that she not be harmed, but the trust he has in her is misplaced. Commander Lucius was an honorable man and a dedicated soldier up until he was possessed by the Ethereals. I refuse to believe that Anastasia's witchcraft was not involved in this corruption. Of course, we already read that letter that pretty much hints that it was not. As we are all under strict orders not to harm her, I need someone outside the Legion such as yourself to handle this for me. Will you enter the fort prison and deal with the wretched witch? Why does Creed want her kept safe if she is dangerous? The Inquisitor is convinced that Anastasia has valuable information, but I found her to be nothing but a web of lies. She is a witch tainted by ethereals and needs to be exterminated. Okay, I'll go deal with the witch. I have a good history with witches. I don't exterminate them. But that does get me into here.
My, what a curiosity you are.
What is this? A human, and yet not. There is an aura about you, stranger. But I cannot sense the spirit. Tell me what fate has befallen you.
I can say I was possessed by an ethereal, but it left me at the hangman's noose. Captain Reeve wants you dead. Why are you under Creed's protection? Enough talk, traitor. Time to die. Or I need to think about this. I'll tell her I was possessed.
What a marvel you are. They say that to become one with an ethereal, you must lose all that defines you. But it seems there is more to the mystery than rumor lets on. The Aether holds many secrets, but few are held from me. There are those who fear such power, but that is why you're here, no?
So I can say, why should I trust you? Captain Reeve wants you dead while you're under Creed's protection. Why should I trust you?
I assure you, I came to the Legion with the full intent of helping them battle against the ethereal invasion. My information has already saved many lives, but Captain Reeve and the others refuse to see it. Will you join them in condemning me for what I do as well?
And I'm, of course, going to defy Reeve because, well, that letter pretty much indicates that she's actually on our side and that the ethereals don't like her. So, yeah.
Wonderful. Now that we've put this unpleasantness behind us, I was hoping you would hear me out. Nobody in the Legion will help me, but perhaps you will be more understanding.
What's wrong?
With all the commotion during the ethereal attack, I am afraid most of my personal stores were damaged or destroyed. If I am to continue my work here, I must have another ancient heart, blood of Chthon, and tainted brain matter. They are pivotal to my research, but acquiring them on my own is simply out of the question for this old crone. Will you be so kind as to gather the materials for me?
Yeah, sure. Let me go back up to my lockbox. I'll go grab those for you.
Got something you need stashed?
No, for once I'm taking stuff out. No, I don't want to. Not that one. That one. Oh, I only have one of those. Dirt. Back to help a witch. We'll see if she wants that as well. Alright. Nope, wait a minute.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Manticore Eye. Well, maybe she'll want a Manticore Eye too.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Okay, I brought a bunch of witchy crap for you.
Do you have the materials?
There you go.
Wonderful. You should last me for some time. Say, have you ever heard the tale of the great beast, Baronath?
No, but I'd like to hear it. No, how is it relevant to our situation? Perhaps another time. No, go ahead and tell me.
It is a legend as old as time. It seems with countless retellings of different heroes, and sometimes even different creatures.
In each of them, a great hero tracks down a monster that's been tormenting local villages. The hunt takes the hero 10 long years through forgotten lands to far-off shores, but always ends atop a mountain where Baronath is impaled upon a spear of bone. The beast plummets from the peak, and from its spilled blood were born the fiends and monsters we dread to this day. The details are muddled in folklore, but one fact remains constant. Baronath once lived. To have a piece of such an ancient lineage would provide useful to my spell work. I believe I know how one such spawn of Baronath dwells. The people of Burwich call it Kaliska the Bone Hunter. It hunts the area called East March, but makes its dwelling up in the crags. Take down this creature for me. Hunt down this creature for me and slay it. Then harvest one of its fangs and bring it to me. Here. I thought to bring one. Do you want a Manticore Eye too? The creature you felled must have been quite formidable to be armed with such a fang. Thank you for this. Come back and speak with me again sometime. Yo, do you want a Manticore Eye? My only friend in this accursed fort has returned. Perhaps you lay an old crone in her search for answers? Need a Manticore Eye? I've got a Manticore Eye. What do you need? It is believed that the Arcovians had access to powerful divination magic. And it needs a Manticore Eye? But the technique became lost when their civilization succumbed to the necromancer's curse. I believe we could recover this practice with the right information. A tome known as the Archive of Fates Untold is in the possession of an Arcovian named the Shade of Elnadrin. You must enter the Steps of Torment in the Broken Hills, cross the ancient gates, and banish Elnadrin. Acquire the tome and bring it back to me. Okay. Thought I'd already been out that way once, but I'll go again. But no Manticore Eye. What the hell do I have a Manticore Eye for?
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Putting the Manticore Eye back.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Okay. No, please tell me there was a point within the Steps of Torment. Fuck me, there wasn't. How do I get down there again? The Broken Hills? Oh, fuck my life. Where the hell were the Steps of Torment at?
Maybe not here at all. Good Lord. I would swear we went through the steps of torment. I was thinking of another character. Well, that's annoying. Maybe the steps of torment were in the Undercity. Fairly close to an entrance to that. Let's go in there and see if we see a thing marked Steps of fucking Torment. Hi. Well, don't expect me not to loot your tomb if you attack me. No, can't go down there. Alright. Now let's go see if it goes this way. Yeah. Secret room off the map, okay. Yeah, yes. This doesn't look like anything like what I wanted. Alright, well, maybe we'll go check out level 2. Maybe that had something on it. What happened to all the exits? Nice. Edward's back scratcher is an arm on a stick. Okay, apparently... Oh no, I have to go this way. Alright. Where's my Bone Colossus? How come I can't summon one of those up? Yeah, still keep going this way. Get out of the poop. Wow, got through that with one guy intact. Back to work, you lazy skeletons. I'm coming right for you. Alright. Excuse me, does anyone here know how to get to the fucking Steps of Torment, please? Alright. Steps of Torment are? Looking for the Steps of Torment? Oh, well. Okay. On the off chance. Okay, guys, get out of the poop. Aw, that's lame. Okay. Fuck me. Okay, this was not where we needed to be. Back to the Broken Hills. There is... Oh, no, it's a wasp nest. That's the wrong side. Well, fuck, I don't know where the Steps of fucking Torment are. Ah, there they are. Okay. Well, looks like... Go... Up. And around. Let's let that poop go away for a while. Soul Flare. Not as good as what I've got. Apothecary's Touch. Actually, I don't think I have those. Another piece to the Apothecary set. That may actually... Let me fill out my Apothecary set. That would be cool. Alright. Steps of Torment, here we come. Treacherous Domain. Let's see, resistant. Monsters are nearly impervious to magical attacks, but are more susceptible to physical harm. Okay. Okay, apparently we just blow that wall out for fun. Down, down to Goblin Town some more. I leveled up again. Pop Physique up again. Oh, there's the downstairs dirt. Oh crap. Ah, I didn't see that fire on me. Whoops. Ah, son of a bitch, I hit the wrong button. That's frustrating. Because I had a gate right back to where I needed to be. But because I hit the wrong button, I have to go all the way back to the fucking Broken Hills. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I don't really feel like doing this right now. I changed my mind. I am not walking back through all that crap again right now. That is just too frustrating. That was fucking poop. Fucking poop. So it's kind of neat. You can run around here and see really how well set up this area is. Oh, forgot they have all these goddamn landmines out here. They're nothing to mess with. And they got a fucking turret up here on some built up wooden stuff. Got mines out everywhere. It'd be a lot more helpful if, you know, their guys would get blown up by them like my guys do. Fucking 3-year-old fuck bag. Oh, yes, well. Let's pop a few more skellies up then. Welcome to the City of the Dead. Get out of the poop. I think these can be red. I don't think so. Still can't bust them. Oh, and the necropolis is fucking huge, by the way. Commission of the Necropolis, page 1. Well, we love reading. I have been commissioned to construct a grand mausoleum that will house the thousands of dead from the great battle of the West, or with the West. This will be my magnum opus. The project will take many decades, and at my age it is unlikely I will live to see its completion. I've begun drafting the plans in my head. The main tomb will be centered around a vast well, which will house most of the fallen. The quality of the earth we will need to move, the quantity of the earth we will need to move is staggering, but it will serve as a foundation for the rest of the City of the Dead. While it is being done, a small army of civil servants will be carefully collecting the bodies, crafting notices of identification, and preparing them for temporary burial. It will be many years before the fallen receive their proper burial. We have started construction of temporary mass grave structures to hold them. Some of the families have insisted that they take the remains, to which I have no objection, but I cannot imagine why they would not want their loved ones to be honored here at the site of their glorious victory. I should note that the bodies of the enemy will be shipped back to their border and left for them to do with as they please. I mean, no disrespect to their fallen, but quite frankly, they are not our problem. There are thousands of workers being commissioned for digging and hauling and carving stone, where Erulan found so many able-bodied and willing workers so quickly is obvious. Slaves, brought from the Imperial prison mines or enemy soldiers from the war, distasteful, but there is much work to be done. There is too much work to be done to be timid about this. So many things to consider and prepare. I am eager to get started. I can only hope that my wife and son will be happy here. It won't be much more than a mining town for a few years, but the work is too important to leave to any other. Grand Architect Hemil Lestry. Well, learning is fun. I mentioned this place is freaking huge. Blessed touch. The fire weapon. I love this place, looks really nice and neat, and then I get here and I just fuck everything up. Oh look, there's a cursed blacksmith. Isn't that nice? Hey buddy, how's it going? I'm like centuries of fucking decay in one fell swoop.
Press 1.
Took you long enough. There I thought I'd have to save the world all by myself.
What's the
The
plan?
cult of Chthon is too numerous for us to take them head on. But we can sabotage their efforts with a few precise attacks while our Black Legion friends keep them distracted elsewhere.
Well, that sounds fun. What did you have in mind? I have some questions. Fuck you, I want to go explore some more.
It
What do you have in mind?
appears that the ritual is being powered by blood harvested at the cult's camps, delivered here in despicable blood wagons. To complicate matters, the constant flow of blood is maintaining a chthonic seal over the entrance to the Tomb of the Watchers. I may be able to breach it with some effort, but there is no way you would be able to follow me through. You will have to disrupt the blood deliveries first. The tomb itself is split into 3 levels, with the bottom floor sealed off behind ancient wards. But if the cult is delivering blood in those quantities, then they must have already broken through them. I'm going to enter the tomb and see if I can disrupt the ritual from inside. In the meantime, you should deal with the blood wagons. When you're finished, join me on the bottom level, just beyond the seal of the Loghorian. With luck, we will stop the cult of Chthon before the Loghorian even moves a tentacled limb.
We will stop the cult. Okay, we have blood wagons to disrupt. Which is nice, because now we can smash them up.
Kill the goblin.
Just like the tombstones. Well, that one's already empty or busted. Number 2. Maybe they're just dumping it down the grate. I don't know. The blood flows. Okay, well, let's have a look.
The blood I am hauling is spilled like water from an upturned cup. It presses and climbs at the sides of the glass, trying to return to its source. If the lids were not so tight, they would burst off. Would they burst off? Would the blood fall sidelong through the air to he who calls it back to you?
I confess the urge to release one of the lids is strong, but my conviction is stronger. This is a test I will pass through the fire and into the realm of gods and legends. Soon the centuries-long sleep will be over, and when the Langorian wakes, the unbelievers will suffer for their lack of faith. Kabbalah is cool.
What a surprise, a complete nutsack. No blood wagon, just coffins. Okay. Oh, I thought I could destroy these. Maybe that's not one of them. Even though it's a wagon full of blood. Hey, far be it for me to fucking determine what's a wagon full of blood or not. So this is more Necropolis, but none of the wagons are actually over there. So we're gonna skip that for now. Ooh, that was a mean hit. That nearly killed me.
My inventory is full.
Oh dear. Fold up inventory. Well, it's like we're going back to Icon and dumping some stuff off. We may have to stop picking up everything that we fucking see.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Oh yes, we want to keep those. Is that? Okay. Don't care, don't care. Not good enough. Let's see. Poison Nova, that's always nice. And I think we'll keep that. Nothing but pets, alright, fuck you. Back scratcher would be good for a couple of things if I wasn't doing pets, but I am. Doesn't matter. Place those over here. Nothing for pets. Chthonic seals. Gloves with bonus to pets. Oh, they are better than the one I'm wearing. What do I have on these? Unholy inscription. Illusions, unholy inscription. Oh, god damn it, I did it again. I keep forgetting I'm in cell mode. Oathbreaker's Guard. I've got one of those. Empowered Rift-Torn Greaves. Before I don't do anything I want. Nothing for pets. Not enough for pets. Okay.
Put it to good use.
Wow. The gloves I'm wearing are 29 armor. That's how long it's taken me to find anything better for my pets. Very nice. Set item. Alright.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Let's take a look. Yep. Boom. Hey, that's the whole apothecary set right there. Nice. Not really my thing, but that's the whole set. And let's see. Yes. Oathbreaker's Guard. I'm going to say this was the third one. Alright. Well,
It's safe with me. Promise. See anything you like?
precious little.
Mine well spent.
And I think we are going to adjust what we see. And we'll still take rare. And don't care about doubles. We want pet bonuses. Vitality. There's poison. Is acid and poison are the same thing in this? Okay, whatever. Don't want any two-handed shit. don't really care about shields. And of course my masteries. Alright. Let's seriously limit what we get shown now. Trying to make a perimeter to find blood wagons if I can. I'm not finding them though. Is that one? No? Okay. Starting to wonder. The fuck? No, don't go hide behind the gravestones. It's really not going to get us what we want. Oh, I see. There's some blood wagons down there. Or at least a blood wagon down there. Why didn't this one count? Want to smash that one up too. How come you're being little bitches about that? Huh? Huh? What's up with that? Boom goes the blood wagon. There's a metric shit ton of spells fall on it. Oh. Oh, well, that's that. Okay. Fucking hell, where are these goddamn blood wagons at? Alright. That's 2 down. Apparently there's a western blood wagon that I have not found. Okay. See if it's off this way. Kaboom! Okay. Evelyn's note, page 3. Okay.
All begins and ends with Catan. I can see that now my family's suffering the poverty we've endured. They're all symptoms of our separation from Catan. The Bloodsworn have shown me the way to salvation. I prayed long and hard at the altar, poured my lifeblood out under the stones until the answers came to me. The only way my family can truly be safe is to be reunited with Catan. I've made the necessary arrangements. The sacrifice will proceed at dawn.
Apparently I missed a page 2 somewhere. Okay, it looks like it's time to head to the center area. Just back this way. Right. There we go. Alright, down to Goblin Town. Oh boy. It's already looking good. All sorts of creepy looking shit over that way. poop. Stay out of the poop. Clarity of Valor. This ought to be entertaining. Let's see. Okay.
With all the evil unleashed in this world, joining with the Bloodsworn made so much sense at the time. At first it was to escape the horrors unleashed by the Ethereals, the death of my family, my wife, my son. But then later I started to understand and believe the words of the cult leaders were telling me. The sense of belonging made me feel important. That I was part of something greater than myself. Now I stand in the halls of this mighty place. I feel the eyes of all those that gave up their lives, the leaders, the great heroes, and the countless thousands who followed them. They fought so that we could live without fear of the nameless fiends which I now serve. I can feel the horror and sacrifice of my ancestors, and I am ashamed. Ashamed because the terrors I have left in my path. For months I have done the most vile and unspeakable things. Deaths of husbands, wives, and children are on my bloody hands for no other reason than to serve my own selfishness, to wash me clean of my own fears and devastating loss that drove me to this madness, death, and murder, all in the name of some long-dead god who has no more right to the blood in my veins than I do. Blood that belongs to those I have killed in its name. The blood-soaked foundations of this forgotten battleground has peeled away the fear and awoken me. There is no forgiving what I have done. No punishment will ever make it right. But I can give my last breath, my last drop of blood and my life to cause as much damage as I can. I do not stand alone. The greatest heroes stand with me, and I do not fear.
Interesting. Oh, here we go. Back this way. away from the doo-doo. Oops. Where did you assholes come from? The door has opened. Something has changed. Oh, wait.
Something has changed. Something in the air feels different. It feels like being inside of a bottle when the cork has popped. All the pressure released and my soul pulled from my body to the opening in an explosive release. My mind reels and I find it hard to stay on my feet. I can feel it deep beneath the ground. They have finally completed the final rites and the door has opened. The blood surges inside of me, pushing, pulling, drawing me closer. I must go. I must see the great awakening. If I am chosen, then I am ready to be whole once more. To be with Chthon. But
okay, have we done this stuff? Wait, where's that thingamadilly at? The thingamadilly, where is it? How do I get to it? Thingamadilly! Motherfucker. How the fuck do I get to it? Like that. Oh no, stay away from the poop. Alright. Now, how do we get back over there? Let's see. Okay. Well, that doesn't sound good. Oh, I see a big ass tentacle. That ain't good. That ain't good at all. I thought Ogrim was supposed to be on top of this shit. Oh, fuck me. There's tentacles everywhere. Somebody ain't doing their job. My job was stop the blood flow. I stopped the blood flow. How come the horrors are still coming up? How come there's tentacles everywhere? Fucking hell. How do I get out of this Mickey Mouse outfit? Looks like this place was fucked up before the tentacle monster started fucking around in here. Oh, fuck me. There's tentacles everywhere. Why gotta be non-stop tentacles? Where did all these bridges come from? I mean, not that I'm ungrateful, but you've been throwing up bridges while this motherfucking horror is crawling the fuck out the ground. Get away from that bullshit. Oh, fuck, more tentacles. More tentacles. Ow, motherfucker. Oh shit, that's a boss mob. Oh crap. He got it in for us. Woo-wee. The final seal. Who's writing this crazy shit? Okay.
At last we stand before the blood-soaked gate of victory. The Longorian will soon be awakened and with the finisher of the new age. It is you, my loyal supplicants, who have paved the road to a burial victory. Your dedication and sacrifice has carried us to the threshold. I shall see us through.
God, that voice is giving me a headache.
The ancients were determined in the construction of this final chamber. 100 of the Imperium's finest arcanas dropped dead to empower the runes which now bind the Longorian's tomb. They believed their sacrifice worthy, their seals impenetrable. But goddamn, I have a headache. But we have an army of thousands surging with the power of the dead god. Power that will not be contained. I have gladly put a blade to the throat of my most faithful and felt the rush of their lifeblood escaping. Blood they have given willingly in this final hour. The power of their blood I have shattered. With the power of their blood I have shattered the final steel and begun the ritual. Soon the Longorian shall stir from its eternal slumber and the world will shudder once more under the gaze of the mouth of Catan. Let the blood flow!
Thalanis, Bloodlord of Catan. And damn, that voice was giving me a headache. Okay, well, I bet we all know what's coming. Massive amounts of foobar, that's right. Gotta move. Oh, damn. Dead. I should have thrown down a fucking gate. Oh, fuck me. I wonder where the last one was. Ugh. I really don't want to have to go run all the way the fuck back down there. If there's one thing I really don't like, it is definitely... Oh, yeah, I'm done. It's definitely the... Oh, yes, here's a big, long thing that you need to do. And no easy save points to get back to. 3 levels, no save points. Or gate points to jump back to. It's on you to remember, and I always fucking forget. Alright, well, I'm going to call this for now. I'm feeling a little tired, and I need to go to the store and I got a game later tonight, so I'm going to call it here. We've certainly had a nice long run, and I hope you've enjoyed it, and I will be back on maybe tomorrow. We'll see how things go. Anyway, take care.